Hello. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone. I see some friends here already. I hope you're doing well today. I have a cup of tea. I have my usual what is this thing called? Brand uncrusted sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Maybe I should open it now so I'm not like with the plastic in the middle of the stream. But yeah, I am really excited. I mentioned it yesterday, but I helped with the crowdfunding of this game. Helped with that's weird. I crowdfunded. I was part of the crowd. Surprising no one. This weird dragon was part of a crowd. Actually, maybe that is surprising. I'd be surprised if there was a dragon in the crowd. Other than myself, of course. But yes. This was crowdfunded in 2019. 19? I think 19. I'm pretty sure it's 19. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited because I like musicals, like an average person does. Like, I like the songs. I listen to Hamilton when everybody else is listening to Hamilton, but I don't have that, like, I'm not that big on musicals that it's like, I fly to New York and, you know, watch things on Broadway. Wait, do you not hear it? There is sound. It looks like it's playing on my end. Oh no, what? Okay, thank you for telling me. Yeah, we don't want to go through a musical game without audio. My brain just turned off. Don't hear anything? There's just music right now. Huh. Soft piano, you don't hear it? Wait, is that a piano? Anyway, there's a soft instrumental. Let me... That's weird. Okay. It's actually quite loud on my end. Let me do some adjusting. Man, this is why we do setups early. I set this up yesterday, and I actually had the volume lower, and I was like, well, it's probably going to be fine. And nope. Apparently, it's not that fine. Let me just see if I can do a little boosty boost. Is that better? Do you hear it now? I don't want it to be louder than me, and it's voiced, so it might be too loud. Let me do it this way so that I have easy access. Okay. Is it better? Am I still clear? I'm like... loud? Okay. Let me keep talking so that you'll hear it. And again, this game has a very fancy voice acting cast. So, you know, they'll be doing a lot of talking, I assume. A lot of singing, I guess I should say. Okay, yeah, please let me know. I don't know if, like, the opening screen is quiet or, you know, it's just me. The sound effects were a little loud, though. I forgot. Let me know. Give me game. Do you hear that? Oh, that's very loud. Ooh. That was loud, right? Cause... yeah. Yeah, I forgot that this sound effect does not get adjusted by this option. That's why I lowered this yesterday. I guess we'll have to troubleshoot as we go. I will do my best to, you know, adjust. It could be that the menu music is soft. I don't know, but yeah, please let me know. Please let me know. I will happily adjust things if it's difficult to hear me or something important in the game. Sip my tea. I was sad because I sneezed earlier, but it was off stream, so it doesn't count. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did want to talk about this. There's a content warning built into the game. Most of it just... I'm already getting tongue twisted. Most of this just has, like, mention of... But if these are things that are particularly bothersome to you, depictions of characters drinking alcohol, depictions of an implied stabbing, as well as blood, character suffering from PTSD relates their stories concerning... story concerning being captured during World War II. No explicit descriptions are used. Character dies at the beginning of the game, and then another towards the end. Oh, no! Okay, whatever. Themes of what could be considered suicide are present during the story in the middle of the game. So, yeah, content warnings for those of you who need them. Please take care of yourself. Support your health, your mental health. But, damn. This warning. Okay. But anyway, yes. Please take care of your mental health. If that's something that you can't deal with right now, that's okay. I understand completely. I don't know when they're coming. I stayed away from the demos, and you know, even though I backed the game, I stayed away from things that were spoilery. Oh, I turned off time choices because I wanted to be able to ask chat. I'll probably make most of the decisions myself, and apparently this game is interesting in that there's like something like 72 million permutations or something. Hi Iris, I hope you're doing good today. What was I saying? Yeah, this game is interesting because there's a bunch of choices. I think you like pick every single song line that they sing or something like that. Not every single one, but like, you know, you pick a bunch. So there's a lot of things to choose. Doing well, how am I? I am good. I am excited. I'm ready to play. We're just warming up. I'm waking up. I literally was like, today's the day. Rolled out of bed. But yeah. I think actually we might be ready to go. Save that. Like I said earlier, please let me know if like the audio ends up being loud or whatever. I'll adjust. I don't know if this menu is just quiet, but I think we're good to go. I have my tea, I have my sandwich. Let's go. Let's jump in. I'm excited. Ooh, multi-slots. Oh yeah, because there's choices. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. Oh wow. We would like to acknowledge, I'm going to say this song, the Wurundjeri and Bunurong peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Eora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game is also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Saulteaux, Nisitapi, Blackfoot, Metis, and Nakota Sioux. I did my best. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just a dumb American. Leave me alone. All right. I already talked about the content warnings, but yes, there are some things to keep in mind. If this bothers you, please, you know, be aware. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate the devs doing that. That's very nice. Good for you, devs. It's awesome. Okay. Here we go. Look how beautiful this is, dang. Act 1.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this one better.
Oh, our first choice already. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, and yeah, mods, if you excuse me, if you don't mind doing that, if you don't remember what they were, I can send it to you over Discord or something. Ooh, okay. Okay. Maybe we should try it. Let's
we
have
should
fun.
consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, there's a heart. I have dating options. Ooh. What? Chatbot. We are 100% allowing gay in this chat. Come on. Damn. Let's flirt with everyone.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Let's get ourselves in trouble.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Oh, we were immediately friend zoned.
I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit.
Wait, that was cute. That was really smooth.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Damn.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
I thought that was Ashley.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I love the name Calliope too. Ooh, okay. Let's be supportive.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take, and paths proved untrue.
Yeah, she's cute.
Is there any path through?
Dang, duet already.
like a boat lost at sea
Though I'm about to
with no
end,
sails, not a
you still have your life ahead.
I am drifting
I love this.
cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way
Yeah, I have goosebumps.
find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh, okay. Ooh. See, this is why I turned off timed choices. I wouldn't be able to pick on the fly. Okay, this is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive. Ooh. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Dang, what do we want to do? Do we want to be likable? Do we want to be a badass? I'm not a witty person. I don't know if I could be clever and... What do I do? Yeah, time would be stressful. But yeah, there's apparently a lot of space for choices within the songs even, so... Oh, and apparently there's like 3 different versions of the soundtracks just based on these choices. So intense. Let's see. Let's try to be a protagonist. I think we'll try to do the right thing here. We'll stick with charming for now. But like at the same time, I'm so curious like what this would be like. I'm between these two. Yeah. That's what kind of music you like. Yeah. Kick-Ass? Kick-Ass? What do we all think? Kick-Ass sounds fun. Yeah, there's definitely a replay value. Okay. Let's go for Kick-Ass first. Let's see what happens. Get it, Grace. Let's go.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea? Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh. The bass. So I guess if this is grayed out, this would be like the clever Grace choice. Okay. I mean, it sounds like we're all glad that she came in. Let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so... adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is... just beginning.
Look, we gotta flirt, okay? There's just so many choices. You don't want to be weird to the cute girl that you just met, you know? You don't want to open up that fast. Do we deflect? Do we joke? I think we joke.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
We held hands.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Smooth.
Right. See you then.
Damn, this art's so beautiful. Look at that.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Shit. Not the hot one, yeah. Okay. I think we should get help.
Oh, God. You're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Oh.
Please. Please, come on.
Please, come on. You were so cute.
What is that?
Ooh. Don't touch your hair. Your hair is gonna get all crusty with blood.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
What?
Who... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Yo. All the characters are cute. Dang. Well, Calliope's dead. And we glowed. I guess we need help. Man, wait, we're supposed to be badass. We're supposed to be punk rock, I think it said. Let's blame Hermes. Wait, it was Hermes, right? Ashley too good at that type of acting? Oh. You're such a fan. Let's blame Hermes.
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Her Cal? No, I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best.
She was.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Ooh, I get a kick-ass choice. I'm so curious. Let's do it. Ooh, drums. Oh.
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Ooh. Yeah, there is still a dead body there. Is that Eric Ishii? I don't know their voices well enough.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
An idol?
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back!
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just...
I know, I
go
want to
here
touch all
and,
this stuff.
Not touch anything.
I don't get point and click adventure style play though. Too bad. Oh, there's an owl there. I didn't even notice. This must be Athena's place. Athena's my favorite. Touch it! Touch it! Take the cookie! Aw. Oh shit! Everyone's hot! Hello? Excuse me?
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Well, I'm curious. Let's ask about
So Calliope
Calliope.
is really dead. Even if she's a...
God?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always.
Okay.
The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love.
Love this for Aphrodite.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Oh, hell yeah.
Together,
I love
we
her.
are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Ooh. Questions. Gods are real? This feels like a very mortal perspective to have.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends?
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Ooh. More questions? Athena, you aren't dressed like you're just people. Yeah, Athena's the weird one. Maybe she came from a costume party.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Oh, okay, I can ask everything.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
I love that.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Okay.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Is that Mary?
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
What? Oh yeah. We get to have another kick-ass choice. Let's go.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
Her voice is so good.
This isn't justice!
Oh.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in a chord.
Get it, Mary, down.
Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Oh.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out.
Threw off the Emperor's groove.
Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Oh, I want a trial? I don't want a trial from God's idols. That'd probably throw you in a maze with a minotaur. Let's just say we need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god?
Oh, your video
I don't
hiccup.
know.
Sorry.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Damn Persephone.
And there we have it.
Where's Hades? Is that why you're so angry? Okay. What's the kick-ass answer? I love this take on Persephone too. Let's just get straight to the point.
Wait. I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then,
Oh,
our original verdict stands.
there's a bad ending. Let's see. How do I find the
Can
killer?
someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Oh, thanks. I kind of wonder, like, if we didn't pick the kick-ass choice, like, would this all still be red? Ooh. Okay. We can access the journal now. She's so cute. Oh, and we can preview art. So sad. Yeah, I love the art style. That was something I think that they already had more or less nailed down from the start when they did the crowdfunding. Okay, I don't feel like reading this right now, but there's everyone. Cheers a drink. I will flip through these very quickly so that we can look at everybody. Oh. Character pronouns. Yeah, I don't know if They. Nice. Love that. Okay, we'll look for pronouns really quick. Freddie has a her here. Calliope has a she there. Yeah, I had the feeling, but wasn't sure. Yeah, Hermes looks like they, them. Aphrodite, she, her, probably. Apollo, he. Athena, she. And Persephone, she. Could sense the non-binary. I love the character designs though. Oh, I'm so curious. What happened? We need to avenge her. Find the truth. And we're kick-ass, so let's hopefully kick some butt, I guess. Okay. We're gonna head home. I love that there's a map. Does this mean I'll get to pick where to go later? Oh. I hope so. Okay, there's no like zoom or anything. At least not right now. Let's go. Oh. Was the body still there?
Grace? Grace.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Oh, I'm not supposed to tell anybody. I don't want to be a liar. She's our bestie. Or maybe partner. We'll see how flirting goes. I'm curious about the body. Yeah, I don't want Athena to come knocking at my door. We have to listen to the rules. Let's just ask. This is a generic
When you
question.
got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
She's so jumpy. Oh, oh. Oh. That's not a generic question, yeah. It was not a hookup. Let's be honest. We're not thinking of other girls right now.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question. Yeah.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
Cosplayer.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
He has goat
I've come
eyes.
to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
I choked on my tea. He's a VTuber. I'm curious about these choices. There's been a couple of them now.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Oops. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
The music's so good.
Huh. That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in
That's
this,
a
Grace?
very normal reaction. Do I believe in this? I guess we had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have
Yeah, a cute girl
million
died in my arms.
questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Love her. Oh my god. Oh, flirt.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
What other benefits?
Such darling
I mean,
camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who is set adrift most cruelly.
I didn't say anything. Quiet, Elegy. Don't worry about it. We're asking questions. How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
I don't know if I trust
But you're
any of
not,
this.
Are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Thanks, Freddy.
Yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
True.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Oh, here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Ooh. Okay. So tell me your advice.
I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Ooh. Okay. Storyline commander, maybe just. Oh yeah. If anything, I think it's all choices and just the songs. Let's ask about the
When I was
chorus.
talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Ooh.
Powerful.
Song time.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Yeah, where are we?
Start singing.
Now?
Oh.
Why not? Time's a wasting.
I don't trust you. I love that they're color coded.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now, man.
You're a natural girl.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Wow. Okay, so this would probably be timed on a normal. Oh, and it pauses the music. That's so cool. I love this. This is so cool. Let me like freak out about how cool this is as a mechanic for a game. Damn. I'm gonna have to replay it. I think yeah, you said that you'd love to hear this on stage. I think there was a live performance that Laura and it might have been Laura and Troy. They performed at, I want to say it was like a awards show, not an award show, a game show. I don't remember what it was. Okay, let's continue the music.
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine. Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Oh, I wanna be like, oh, you're right, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, let's stick with the path. Let's stick with the kick-ass. But I mean, what happens if I defy? I don't think I need his help. He's a bitch. Whatever. No. Okay, we'll stick to the route. We'll stick to the route because I'm curious what happens. But I'm curious what happens. No. It's okay. It's okay.
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Oh no! No, it's not how I let strangers speak to you. Damn it, I should have picked the protagonist route. Okay, but we're gonna put our foot down.
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Darn, guess I have to play more than once, yeah.
This is my time. Time to shine. I don't need either of you.
Oh, wait!
Well, what happens next?
How about a solo?
Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes, a solo. Do it. We got time.
Oh, okay, I'll pick the other route later. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. Nah, it's okay. This is not the solo I expected.
I never knew I had that in me that said I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering.
I don't want to say that.
That's it. Shut up. This is a wreck. If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you both by the neck.
No, I wouldn't.
This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
Have a nice meeting, Elegy.
Time to shine. He's taking us both for a ride. Time. I could go it alone. Time to shine.
There's an exclamation point in here. I'm suffering. We're gonna go it alone. We're kick ass.
Enough.
We're
This isn't
strong.
a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
No, Franny, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry. I will flirt with you
Well, I
later.
suppose we did get carried away, but this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I just gotta pick a different love interest. She's so pissed. I feel so bad. Oh, Freddie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I force people
You
to
mean
sing.
no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but
Have a good
song-
meeting, Elegy. Bye.
Song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed, I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Yeah, I'm not
No worries.
worried.
I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Bye. This is so cool. Is the volume okay still? Like when they're singing, It looked okay. I didn't look like it was peaking or anything, but just want to make sure. This is still day 1? Okay, Pan is here now. Okay, thanks, yeah. Right. Let me stretch real quick. I'm like leaning into it. Oh boy! Stream has a slight delay. That's okay. Not a problem. There's always a delay with streaming, so it's all good. Let's go. Actually, let me sip my water. My tea is already gone. Okay, here we go. Down. Looks like a nice place. Oh, a 3D door.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Oh, 3D environment. Wait, have they all been 3D? Have I just like totally not even thought about
This
it?
is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Close the door. Oh! More choices. Okay. Let's look at the paintings. Wow, the ceiling. Yeah, that's a cool ceiling. Oh, there's a preview. I didn't realize. Harp. Instrument? Why is it just instrument? Oh, the light. I don't know if I'll get to pick more than one, so I should pick carefully. Why is this just called instrument? It's a piano? Right? Probably. I don't think anything else looks like this. The other ones are named harp, drums, guitar. Instrument. Okay. It's interesting. So let's look at instrument.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Maybe I can pick everything. Maybe I can only pick a few. Let's look at the elegant painting, because what is that?
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Okay. Let's look at the light. The light is interesting. This reminds me of like they used to have like lamps and stuff that look like this. Now you find them in antique shops, I guess, but
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Let's look at Elvis.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Oh, new choice. Go upstairs. Later. Let's check out the Warhol.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
I guess we can look at all of it. Nice.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask? Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
A lot of money. Okay, upstairs we go.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Oh.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. See, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Ooh. What you doing here, bro? Let's ask.
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
The things I can't pick. I need answers.
Why do you think? 1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
Yeah, I do remember, yes.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Oh, question time. Okay.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Oh?
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
Why?
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
What? What?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That end, it's cleaner than my place.
Jeez. Paulo, are you okay?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us.
Oh.
That we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Ooh. Later.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years.
Oh, same.
I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Okay. Kit
So
Kat's
you won't
choice.
answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Make him sing.
I can't do this.
Oh. Oh. Am I like not allowed to pick these? Yeah, okay, I'm not allowed to pick it. Oh, I have to pick this then.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning, I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
Ooh, song time.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Gotta call him this stuff. Don't we basically accused him. So
Phantom pains
ooh.
from a missing friend. Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Anytime I'm stuck on what I did and didn't do, I just scan the distance for the next thing. What is the next thing for you?
Next thing, she often said that too. We were statues hiding under sheets, collecting dust.
That was
She
cool.
burst through the door and shouted, "Next thing, come to the next thing."
They have history.
Calliope, she's the way to be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond what's dead. Reaching ahead.
Yeah, that was her. A meteor, a blazing star, and she was no more. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Yeah, act, man.
You can be the guy who just stays clinging to his kin, closing all his shutters, but the next thing, a foreign army sweeps in.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Always knew that you would come around.
That hidden voice, it will always play. It's on a loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
The music is so good.
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for something new.
The next thing.
The next thing. The next thing.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
There you go
There
again.
you go again, telling me what I do or do not need.
I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Oh.
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Huh. How does that
What?
work?
That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Hmm.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with
He
me.
does have a point, yeah.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh. Oh. What is this? Damn, you live like this?
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Obviously not. Let's be rude.
This really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Well, don't hold back on my account, Grace.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Roast him, yeah. Shut up, son boy.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel
Ooh.
of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one.
I didn't notice he has flip-flops
Over
on.
the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Hello. Are you cute too?
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you?
What's up with Apollos and living in
Oracle's my
cardboard
handle.
boxes with
And even if I was the oracle, I'm certainly not his oracle.
Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly
Paul.
does not make them the Tooth Fairy.
Paul
Look,
is a funny nickname
I'm sure
for
I told you all
Apollo.
sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me.
Pollo.
What's on your mind, sis?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
God.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
Huh.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like
Emo.
a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong.
Apollo roast
It
continues.
grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
I'm not interested in anybody here. Let's see. You're still a
No,
suspect.
you're still a suspect. I need to learn what you're really about.
All right, that's fair.
A suspect? You mean like a suspect in a crime suspect? Paul? Lady, I know bad. Paul's a lot of things, but he ain't bad.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold on, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yup.
That would be Persephone.
Yup.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'd rather go
Or
alone.
you could just tell me where she is and I could go alone.
You don't have a membership, Grace. You won't get in on your own.
Oh. Membership.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Apollo saying it to all of us. Rose said touch grass, yeah. It's called Underworld? Really? Time to confront Persephone at her nightclub. Should we read the journal entries? They're getting updated. Alright, fine. I'll read them. Let me blow my nose. My allergies are acting up. Allergies, but no sneezes. Okay. Freddy. I only call her... this is a good start. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes and oh my god, I can't talk today. Well, we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Ed Velicium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. Oh. Hi, buddy. Dog just came in. Hello, are you taking a nap? Are you a good boy? Huh? Yeah, you're a good boy. Okay. Dog interruption. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school. But it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure. And when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage. But I can't do this today. I can't. This is weird. But is this really my thing? I don't know. Thank goodness this is voice acted. We wouldn't get through the game if it was me. Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved. But I have to admit, none of this felt quite real until I did. What I wasn't expecting was that Freddy would lash out at Pan the way she did. What's wrong with her? First she says she'll support me, no questions asked. And the next she's demanding I choose between her and Pan. It's so crazy. I wonder if these change too, depending on, like, your choices or, like, the path you'd pick. Okay. Hey. I know Calliope is one of the muses. Is that the same thing as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? It appears Calliope was staying in an apartment, one that belongs to Persephone of all people. And it's actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? Am I crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself? Calliope was one of the 3 idols called the Muses, the last one still living according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years... Oh. The dogs are crying. In the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot, which doesn't sound like the Calliope I met at all. If it's true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol, and there may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine, and memorabilia dating back, oh, I don't know, 100 years or more? She had everything she could ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is this what it means to be the muse? Hermes. I wonder if Hermes will come back. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults on top of a mountain across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away too. Kind of suspicious if you ask me. That's true. But I mean, Hermes is always running around. And like delivers souls to the underworld or something. I don't remember the mythology. Oh no, puppy crying. Why are you crying? What's the matter? He's asking for cookies. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite's behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? You heard him? He needs Athena's cookies. I want Athena's cookies. Damn, I want a cookie. I need to buy some people treats, not just dog treats. Alright. Beach bum Apollo. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one, if I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy. What? Stop crying. But I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo, sitting there in the dark in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them. Which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home, the Oracle. Or just Oracle, as she insists. That's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to ask why. Athena. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols, the mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way, because things always go her way. She's really here calling Athena a Karen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance, because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. Persona 5 reference? Where? I didn't catch it. I played P5 a long time ago. Persephone. I guess it's good to read this because we're about to go there. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place, like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me. And not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in, so they knew each other? They were close? I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to, though I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Oracle, computer whiz teenager. Oh, that's true. Right, I forgot her code name was Oracle. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played Persona 5. I don't even remember their names anymore. Joker. The Fox guy. Queen, right? One of them was Queen. Why are you crying? Okay. I'm gonna pause on Pan and give this dog a cookie. Plumber appointment. Good luck with your pipes. I'll be right back to taking the dog out for a cookie. Realized the music wasn't playing. I'm sorry. I just sit in silence for a couple seconds. Okay, last one. Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse. And guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment? This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth, seems to know a bit too much that he isn't saying, and just happened to know where to point me. Which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. Okay. We have read them. Man. I still don't... I don't know, like, I have no idea who... I mean, you know, we haven't even met all the characters, I'm sure, but, like... There's no answer. I'm not good at mysteries. Ooh.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret. while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Oh.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Oh. Ooh, I'll fight her. I want to have a nice... Never mind.
All I know
I'm not
is
going to
if she's
finish that
spoiling
sentence.
for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not going to try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be
I
prepared
wasn't going
to
to say
use your
anything,
powers,
LG.
as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise,
A nice argument. I'm looking
Be
forward to an
careful, Grace.
argument with her. Who am I? I'm Kick-Ass Grace. That's who I am. Oh, Hermes is here. Let's talk to them.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track.
Oh.
So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
They're so cute. I want to be friendly, but I
Wouldn't
wanna...
Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Cookies!
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died.
Oh.
We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Aw. I want to ask all of these. What if it's like a big idol killing conspiracy? I'm curious.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
I see. That was the mention of, yeah.
When
Calliope.
Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Hermes is one of those interesting... Oh, there's wings on their hat. I didn't notice. One of those interesting characters in Greek mythology, because it seems like there's kind of a lot of hats. Because if I remember right, it was like... There was something to do with like carrying souls of the dead, and then also like being the messenger of the gods, and then I don't remember all of Hermes stuff. And then like Greek mythology is all messed up because everybody is related to everybody else. I think Hermes was a child of Zeus's, but then like everybody is a child of Zeus's. So I don't remember anymore. Okay, I guess we'll ask about the body.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol secret?
Sure. can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be.
Aw.
I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious.
What a
Why would you
reaction.
want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Ooh. 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 Okay.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries.
I'd let her boss me
You're
around.
a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Don't worry about it, LG. We're leading in. Oh, Eros is here. Oh, let's talk to Eros. I was surprised by the design. Eros, more like Barrows. Hello.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
His voice is good. Okay, let's ask.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
The way she stumbled
Desire,
was cute.
Really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope.
He likes to watch.
The anticipation, the connections. They
Maybe I
bounce
should mark
off
this
each
stream
other.
mature.
To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
He's sad.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Ah, that's how they're doing this.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. It was hard to get away.
Oh?
I just... Nope. Never mind.
What are you hiding?
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Nah, look how sad he is. Push him. Let me push him. What does he know?
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Sir, don't say that all flirty to me. I'm actually looking around here. So you can see Apollo over here. Oh yeah. Here's Pen. Here's Barrows. Oh, that's supposed to be Hermes right there. I'm so blind. Oh god.
I thought this would be easy.
So many questions
But
if I
it's as
was
if
sad and I want to know
Persephone
why.
left
I want the tea. Yeah,
instructions to
same.
thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Oh my god.
I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Didn't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
He's so sad. I don't want to flirt with him. Maybe we should just aim for Freddy, but I feel like I messed up.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
It might help if I knew more about
Bad Desert has
Persephone.
consequences, yeah. I'm
It couldn't
suffering.
hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Damn.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Yeah, that's the mortal version, but...
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed
Oh,
Hades.
shit. Oh. Wow. Yeah, all right. I mean, I kind of did.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder.
Oh.
The underworld taken from her. And we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Oh, damn. Apollo's so sad. Welcome back. Yes. We just found out that Persephone killed Hades. But Hades did kidnap her. I like get all mixed up now because it's like there's so many retellings of the lore and it's like, did Hades and Persephone actually love each other, or, you know, whatever. Is there a like bzz, there's a like vibration in the image. I thought it was to the beat of the music at first. But it's not. Wait, maybe it is. The bass is too loud. But yeah, so Persephone killed Hades a long time ago, usurped the throne. What else did we find out? She got in trouble. They took the underworld from her and she's pissed. And that's why she's kind of pissed at everybody. Alright. Blasphemous words. These can never be too loud. Look, sometimes, you know, sometimes if you're disturbing your neighbors, or if it's making the art jitter, maybe.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
She's so badass.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Hello? Ma'am?
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Yeah, you missed
Finally.
Eros.
I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
I called him Barrows. Oh, I can still talk to Apollo. He's up here. Okay, let's talk to Pan. When I can see the journal, I'll show you.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave
Okay,
your
have a good
troubles
lunch.
behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, the You.
The
Do you know
you.
Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
How can I trust
The things
you?
you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Oh, damn.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Oh, you can flirt with Pan too, really. You can flirt with everybody. Except Calliope.
Either that or a murderer. One of the two.
Well, I didn't realize you saw me as dangerous.
You think it's funny?
I think everything's funny, Grace. It's part of my charm.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Why can't we talk to Apollo again? Do you have more to say?
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you found a way to her.
Oh, okay.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Okay. Let's go talk to Persephone. She's scary. But like in a good way. In a good, bad way. Like I don't want to die. But you know. Damn, she's cute though.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Oh my god. I love her. Help. I love her a lot. What is your problem?
What's your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you?
She's so
What's
tall.
the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
Yeah, I've had enough. But I want to ask questions. It was love at first song, Disney style. So true. All right. We're gonna behave. We're gonna ask questions.
Now would be a
We'll
good
fight
time
later.
to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you.
Dumb.
You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
She has so much anger. Okay, this is still here.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
We can be sassy. Wait, don't leave. I have a choice. Crap. Oh, oh.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
Down.
You want answers? Fight for them.
Ooh.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Oh my god.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
The jazzy instruments.
Little girl.
So good.
The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Oh, oh,
Let's see
oh.
how far she bends.
Now we fight.
How this ends.
Oh, her little smirk. Let's go, Grace.
Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy.
Down.
Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me. See, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl.
I wasn't what I was expecting.
Wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends.
Aggressive, go!
How it ends.
She looks so cute here.
You're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, of my memories. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Crowd goes,
My
ooh.
ABCs, me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Down.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the
Oh.
queen
Can't pick this. I'm not scared.
of the dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the
You're
bar.
making me angry.
I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't want to know how far we could
We
descend.
haven't fun yet. I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends.
Seth.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're asking for trouble.
The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and see how this ends.
Go for the kill.
How this always
Wait, this sounds so bad, but we're gonna do it anyway. You know what? Because we're fighting.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts, and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Oh. I feel like this was a
Don't use
mistake.
that word.
Are we in trouble?
You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take. That's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Aggressive! Aggressive! We're going full aggressive.
Wait, what word? Muse? Not use it at all? Not cool, screw you. See, it's not your lane. See my sunshine coming at the end of your rain. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Say, hey, you lost little girl. I'm stolen the show now.
Damn.
A breath of some fresher air, that's enough for them. Hello, underworld. I'm finding a flow now.
I don't know if we'll make her believe that we're innocent this way.
It's so loud because none of us know now how it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. Is
Oh,
that
there's
enough,
arrows.
Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Yay, talk to me.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
So she made the mess.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
You still
So
think it
what
was me?
now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
There is magic.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Well, Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Calliope was your kind of person.
Couldn't we go to
I
Athena
liked
with
her.
this?
I'm sad
if you've
that she
changed
was
your
the
minds
one
and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be
killed at the beginning.
sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well,
Athena has one goal, and one goal only: to protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Apollo had something to say, though.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
So true.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
Get it, Persephone.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no
Ooh.
use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Killed her husband. Let's go, Bessie. Yeah, I love that for her. Everybody romanticizes the Hades and Persephone story, but I also love Persephone getting pissed and killing Hades and taking over the underworld. That's a great angle.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Oh, he's mad. Oh.
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Yeah. Oh, another song.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
He's so sad.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't
I know.
hesitate.
Gracie's shocked every time she starts a song, yeah.
Queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Oh.
Stop this.
Wait, I don't actually believe this. Okay, we're gonna deviate a little bit for the first time. Cause I don't want to accuse her. She's dead. This isn't helping. Let's just be honest. This is useless.
Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
Ooh.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough.
Oh.
This helps no one.
There he
Calm
is,
down,
God of the
sir.
sun.
Let's calm down.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger.
I want the history. I want the history so bad.
They confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Oh shit.
Follow him or stay.
Frick, I'm gonna stay with Persephone. I think she knows more stuff, and Apollo's like, I'm not helpful.
Now that
Nice,
Apollo
Grace is so
isn't
sweet.
sucking
Yeah.
all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
I really will have to replay this.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You're getting attached to him. I'm sure he'll show up again. But we got to talk to him a lot, and I feel like Persephone has things to tell us.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
What if Calliope was the risk? I mean, it's very possible. Very possible. I just don't feel... I feel bad accusing her.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, there it is! There's the choice I was hoping to see! So, like, what are the odds the gym had cameras where they met? It's very possible. This is a modern world. Okay. Okay, here we go.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Yeah, I like it too.
You rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
And I'd really rather have you on my side.
I'm barking in my mind respectfully here. Ma'am! Excuse me!
What should I do while you're formulating?
Get what you want. I like that.
I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep
I don't like
busy,
sitting on my hands, but I might like sitting somewhere else.
Start a revolution. Become a terror.
Wait, I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Only dream.
Really?
What did they say?
Grace, go home. Be patient.
I stopped paying attention.
When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Oh, it's Act 2. Look, let's move on. I didn't say anything at all.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and...
Aww.
Well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad.
Aww.
I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world.
Oh, sorry, yeah. The bot filters links, I think. Oh no! Okay, I feel like I should make a choice. Oh, cute girls. Oh, she's so sweet, but then Persephone. What do I do? She kind of friend-zoned us earlier a little bit, although we both keep saying we're best friends. I should apologize. I should apologize. We'll aim at Persephone.
You're
casually.
apologizing. After I dumped the whole "hey, I'm a god" thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Okay, right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last.
Their friendship is cute, though.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I love that everyone is
That's what I
saying this.
said. And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She has her reasons. Let's
She has
defend her.
reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You get on everyone's bad side, Grace.
Thanks, Fred.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and there's this. Pan left a card.
Where are those
Says,
rose-colored
Come by
glasses?"
Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Oh. Hmm.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But
For real.
It doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
I love her.
Muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, but we're... Oh, no, I have to choose. Okay. Oh. I kind of feel bad for Apollo. I kind of want more chances to flirt. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about Pan, whatever. Let's go talk to Persephone. Let's go talk to Persephone.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after
Shut
all.
up, Elegy. I'm sitting perfectly fine on this table, desk, whatever.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to
for
see
a
you
place
too.
to sit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now?
Yes!
Did you come here
Yes,
for a
we
social
are!
call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means.
I
put
wouldn't
your
turn
feet
down
up.
the other thing.
Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine.
Okay!
While waiting for
Give
your
me a
drink,
cushion!
perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
I gotta control myself.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus.
Ooh.
I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Okay, let me read the chat real quick. She said the GF word, yeah. Listen, though, if you die, you just go to her domain. Anyways, that is true. That is true. We could completely mess this up, but, like, still, Persephone might be there. Just saying. It's not a bad ending if we die, I suppose.
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her.
Oh.
You should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
She believes in us. She thinks we'll manage.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding.
Will you be my
She
date?
and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Whoa.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful.
Oh.
She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Hmm.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Aphrodite has a husband? I'm trying to remember Greek mythology. If anybody, it's Ares? Maybe?
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I could always beat the truth out of him.
Careful. He's bound to enjoy that.
Yo.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party.
Oh,
more of a
Faces.
somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Why are we shit-talking him now? Damn, he's just sad. It's okay. Should we go to the party? I guess we should go to the party. I'm curious. We haven't talked to Aphrodite yet. Poor Apollo, yeah. Rest in pieces. Hashtag Apollo deserves better. Rest in his bread, what?
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Bread. I forgot.
Hello,
You're right.
Hi.
Apollo has sad golden retriever vibes.
To be
It's kind
honest,
of true.
I'm
He's kind of
surprised to
just
see you here.
sad.
Persephone said
Sad
I should come to
dog.
this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
If that's the case, why don't we just wait until I get her memories to figure out who the killer is? Why be like, okay, well, you just have to die today so that we'll never ever actually find out the truth? What? What? That's so dumb. Why wouldn't you want to know? Why would they be like, okay, Grace, congrats on your new powers. We're going to kill you now. And forget the chance that like maybe you would actually remember what she knew and then we would know who killed Calliope since everybody seems to really like her and is upset about her dying. This makes no sense. Huh? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's just, nobody
Seems
told
like the
me.
sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
Yeah, it does.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Someone's in a hurry to pin it on someone else, maybe. The only thing I can think is that they don't believe she'd tell the truth, or Athena's protecting someone who doesn't want the truth. Yeah, see, very possible. Maybe they're worried she's dangerous. Yeah. Oh, so many possibilities. I'm gonna pick this. Now we're headstrong.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
That's wild.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Oh.
Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. And that's what this party is for.
Hmm.
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Oh, wow.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
Whoa.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much.
Whoa.
We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Excuse me. No wonder Calliope didn't want to come to the party. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse.
Damn.
If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
That's rough. It's hard because it's like I get it, I guess. But then like
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
I'll have a good meeting.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros.
There's Eros.
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Not a usual subject for a party. Alright, yeah, you can see him now. Since you missed him earlier. Eros, let's go.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
I thought you would like him.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Did you design him?
Sorry,
It feels like you could have.
Shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I guess I should be honest.
I have to
really
be honest,
like it.
Eros. I'm not a fan of what's supposed to happen here.
I know exactly what you mean. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Damn. It's so heavy.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Yeah. See, this is kind of what I'm thinking, but I feel like I don't want to ask this
Is it okay
question.
if I ask what happened?
But I feel like we should
I don't mean
know.
to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Well, that's respectful of him. I appreciate that.
That's fair. It's really not my business.
No, it is. I mean, it's not, but she does want you here. So you need to know. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Oh.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
It's an interesting twist on the history.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Oh.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
Wouldn't it be like he was still out there somewhere? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that like, are they still there? Like the ones that died? But yeah, I guess they're just gone.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration, Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Eros is so sweet. I guess I'll do my best. It was about choice. If he would have chosen to keep passing on his soul to find her. Dude was the Yoshi shrimp.
I'll try.
I wish I remembered the mythology better.
I don't know.
I'd like
if
to
it
believe
will.
that though. He sacrificed himself for this.
Find it hard
like,
to believe
come
it
on.
could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Okay, let's talk to the golden retriever.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
That's kind of sad.
What is?
Spending an eternity among people you can't even stand to be with at a party.
Well, now I need another drink.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It's called anxiety. He's the cousin that slips away to get high.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Aw. Okay, let's wait for her. There's a song coming soon. Surely, well, this has been depressing. Gotta go, yeah.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends.
She must be the chosen successor, I bet.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I think it's a little early to ask that.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Let's be polite.
Yeah, hi, and nice to meet you.
we'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Can't pick it.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards.
The heck?
There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Yeah.
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Way to not acknowledge his feelings, though. Come on. I want to talk you out of it. It sounds like this is what Eros wants. Poor goddamn he. She has no idea. Yeah. She's like, he's fine. He can handle it. Like, come on.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually. Oh, forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
You seem fine. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's not ignore her invisible.
Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this?
Oh, I feel bad. I feel it's complex because it's like, well, it's the stuff that we said earlier. It's like, yeah, this isn't really helping. Like, yeah, this is the main thing. Hiding his feelings is like out of my lane. Yeah, become a therapist. It kind of feels like that. I never signed up for that. I'll be honest though. Let's
You
just do
must
this.
know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better. I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain.
Oh.
And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Let's talk to Venus.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Yeah, like, is Venus signing up for pain? Yeah, that's kind of like, I said, like, I get it. I get where Aphrodite's coming from because it sucks that she went through so much shit. But then, like, to also decide that, like, well, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna pass this on to someone else. Like, that's kind of, it's still kind of shitty. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like you're choosing to still go on, but at the same time, you're literally picking someone to get all the crap that you went through. This pain and this trauma that is so bad that you want it to go away for a while, but then, like, you're also choosing to give it to someone else. So it's like, Venus is signing up to be killed in a few years. Yeah. Honestly, this is like, ugh. The new Aphrodite's just remembered and always come to the same decision. That's what it sounds like. Eventually, they remember all of her pain, and then they're like, well, time to give it to someone else. It just seems so, ugh.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How did she even, like, get into this? Yeah, like, are you okay?
Really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter.
Oh.
I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But what about you? That's gonna be you later.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Murdering yourself is not it, Chief. Yeah.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
Yeah.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
And that's optimistic. But, like, the history kind of speaks for itself. It's nice to think, like, well, I'm gonna be the one finally who makes a change, but, like, you don't know, you know? I mean, I guess this whole thing of, like, passing on a godhood is very much going to be a you don't know situation, but, like, still, she's just killing the body she's in right now, who once belonged to someone else. Yeah, it's a little too optimistic. I'm quirky and different. Yeah, exactly. Can't save people by giving yourself up. Yeah, it's so hard because it's like, I don't know, I don't really like it.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
and doesn't regret it, or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors.
Somehow this seems fucked up.
She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Talking to you is useless. You're also sad. Ugh. I feel like, I don't know. It's messed up though to be like, you're a good, kind person who's doing a lot of good, kind things in this world. Why don't you become me and eventually take on my pain? Because maybe you'll get through it. Again, it's that like, it's optimistic, yeah, but like, come on. Don't call my boy useless. He's not helping the situation here. I love him. He's a good puppy, but come on. Say something more helpful, man. All right. I guess we have no other choice. Let's see what we can do. He's a sad dog. He needs help first. He needs to eat more cookies. Where's Athena?
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end...
Hello? The song?
I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
I don't know, man.
Let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene.
Oh boy.
We were wrong. We were wrong.
I feel like these really matter because, like, we're trying to convince her. Oh, God. Okay. Let's.
We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They
The next thing. Yeah.
for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Let's get aggressive.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
This is what we do now that morons moralize. They beat through their mouths, how could they sympathize? Please, just shut it, or rain down from above, hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains, it's not my blood inside these veins, only human remains calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
So heavy.
Who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody. Who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody. Who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody. Cause I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love again.
I love the chorus singing everybody. The music is so good.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
Aww. His hugs look like they would be so nice. Giant hugs.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
Okay, Iris, thank you for
as
coming
well.
by.
Always.
Take care. Have a good rest of your
I
day.
hope none of us regret this choice in the
I'm
days to
waving
come.
from behind the screen.
Thank you.
Okay, let's be optimistic.
It has to be better than
She
doing
likes
the
the
same
optimists.
thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try.
I love
Now
Arrows.
then, Grace.
He's
you
a good
needed
character.
My help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I don't know if I suspect Panovit just yet.
Not really, no. You're the first person I've asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone. Now that's an exaggeration.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment, my love. Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's business, am I?
Oh, are you
You're
suggesting
thinking of
someone?
Medusa, aren't you?
Ooh.
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows.
Ooh.
If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
Oh, he's so happy though.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Yay. Ouch. Ugh.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy
Out of sight,
master,
that makes sense.
a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I mean, we went through a lot in this scene here. Yeah.
What
This.
Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
He's cute. He's charming. Ugh, sorry, I'm putting down my phone. Can't pick this.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I dragged you into it.
It was my choice. I did what I could, though I may indeed have made things worse.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Hmm. I don't think he's
Apollo.
guilty, but
Always so dramatic.
he is dramatic, yes.
Well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
We sang sense into her, technically. And I feel like Eros did all the work, not me. I didn't really do much. They're very close.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's.
That is true.
Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. Whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952.
Oh.
I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean.
Whoa!
But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh.
My chest? Whatever.
Hey! How you doing? I hope you're doing good today. I'm in the middle of Stray Gods, which is new release, just came out today. We are playing Grace. This is the black-haired character on the right here. And we are trying to solve the mystery of who killed Calliope, who happened to be one of the muses. It turns out gods are real, and this is Greek myth, so turns out gods are real. Calliope gave us her powers. We were accused of murdering her, and now we're trying to prove our innocence and find who done it. So it's a murder mystery, but because Calliope was one of the muses, it's a musical, so her powers, we make everybody sing, and it's a very cool game mechanic. You'll see. But yeah, I hope you enjoy watching. Okay.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is.
Her name was Chastity?
I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Oh. Flirt! Oh yeah, I turned off the timer because I'm streaming so that I can discuss choices, you know, with chat, with myself. So that I can sit back and be like, well, this, but that, and, you know. But we're gonna
You're
flirt!
Incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh! Romantic song?
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I,
Oh! We had history.
queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace,
Me. She's leaning into me already. Like, hey girl, I get it. Okay. Ah, she's so cool. Look at her. I feel like this is romantic, but this is what we bond on. Like we both fight. I don't like this choice. Let's kick it out. Aggro. Okay.
You are a queen, you're old, your dominion, and in my opinion, you're on the right track. It sounds like they heard you, defied or usurped you. It's time that you kick 'em right back.
Oh.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in.
Hey, yo.
Think I like
Oh.
that mouth on you, won't you?
Oh.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Damn it.
Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Aww. We were too aggressive. We were too aggressive. How can I know what she's gonna say? Being like, I don't know, let's just say fuck all the other gods, whatever. Too bad. Too bad. But we can go back. Maybe. Oh, but we can talk to Freddy too. Let's go back. Let's see. Let's see if she'll let us say hello.
You've returned. I'm glad. I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
So you missed this earlier, but it turns out that when the gods die, they pass on their powers. They can pass on their powers if they choose to. But the mortal who takes their powers will also over time slowly get back all of their memories. So yeah, we're gonna inherit all of Calliope's memories from the beginning of her existence. It's a very long history.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
I want to know about this.
Gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
So badass.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
That seems so complicated.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
Hmm.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade.
Oh.
And that helps.
You do lose some. Okay.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
Wait, you said that
this,
Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there.
Whoa.
Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
You want to go on a date? Oh, wow. We have a lot of questions to ask still. I want to know. I want to know.
Talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
Yes.
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
What
If
changed?
you got along with Hades for so
Damn,
long,
so direct.
what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
Hell yeah, kill him. Good for
And
you.
That's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him. Yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another.
She's so proud of it. Good on you.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost.
Slay. Literally.
See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive?
I can see why she's so pissed.
No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How is she down for your execution though after that? Yeah, for real. For real. Jeez.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you, but he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club.
Oh.
So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying a tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far that hasn't happened.
Man, I wish all of the gods would appear.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than
Expansions, yeah, I hope so.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing.
How can you stand there and not help when someone is directly in front of you asking?
I could never rely on my so-called family for anything.
That's kind of fucked up. No wonder she's so pissed. I want to seal the tea from before. I understand. We'll keep this a nice, tight little story. Yeah. There's a lot of material to work with if you're working on like a story based on Greek mythology. There is so much. So much.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the Muses, it happened frequently.
Idols say
Everywhere
trans
Apollo
rights.
went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the Muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in.
I'll give you well-timed compliments.
Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
So it was about Apollo? You didn't even do it for her. Okay. She knows the Calliope passed off her eidolon. Steph, sus, you think so? You think she's sus? I don't know. I don't think she did it. Get some water. You thirsty? Actually, I am out of water. I will take this as my hydration reminder. I'll get water. I'll get water. We have apparently a ton of questions to ask. This is endless. I will be right back. I'm gonna fill my water since yeah. Apparently I'm too thirsty. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna learn more about Calliope. Okay. I hope everybody got water and drank it. I'll just put it down on your desk like I just did. Okay.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Oh, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club.
Oh.
Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins.
Hmm.
When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment.
I feel like,
She left the club, but I gave her a place to live.
doesn't it make sense that it could be
We're supposed to stay in
Athena?
touch, but you know how it went from there.
Because not Persephone, if Calliope was so intent on everything changing, and Athena is the one who's like maintaining the order, like wouldn't it make sense that Athena would be upset? That Athena would need her out of the way because she was so fixed on changing everything, and it just became too much, and like, ugh. But at the same time, it makes sense that Athena wouldn't do it because she has the wisdom not to just go murdering things, people, idols. It's very possible. It's very possible. You were thinking it too, LG? Yeah. They disagreed. Maybe it was an accident. I wish she told us. But I just don't know. We're gonna find out, I suppose.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet.
Oh my
until her
God.
eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yeah, no
Yes,
kidding.
Well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Ah, shit.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her eidolon? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Huh.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and
Wow.
we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different
Wow.
body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Interesting.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back.
Whoa.
My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
Interesting.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together.
Whoa.
It's troubling.
He's just gone?
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Oh.
Honestly,
long
after
pause.
my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. Heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think. Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day.
That sucks.
After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant...
She got emotional, yeah. I love that we
Was
can
it hard
ask
for
so
the
many
idols to come to
questions.
the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
We learned a lot. And got a lot of updates. Is there art? Oh, there's art. Now this is interesting. Once Aphrodite's party was over, I spoke to her in Eros, and guess who they brought up as a suspect? Medusa. You know, the monster with the snake hair who turns people to stone. Even I've heard of her. Seems Medusa's alive and well and works for Athena as some kind of watcher. What is that, like a security guard? A spy? Aphrodite said she's suspicious as hell and worth looking into, provided I can find her. Venus. I met the person who's supposed to become the new Aphrodite. Her name's Venus and she seems really sweet. Aphrodite has been preparing her for months. Must be nice. And she seems to know what she's getting into, but does that make it okay? In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to keep trying to stay alive, still not sure how. I hope it was the right thing to do, and I hope that Venus can forgive me for taking this opportunity away from her. If that's the way she even saw it. Something tells me she's okay with it, and she'll be there to help Aphrodite get through whatever comes next. Eros. I met Eros, the god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seemed the killer type, but what do I know? I met Eros later on at Aphrodite's party, and suddenly his dark mood makes sense. It seems that he's Aphrodite's constant caretaker. He's watched her throw these parties and die over and over. Maybe I should have started from the top. And I think he's finally reached his limit. He can't stand Aphrodite's pain, but I think he doesn't know what to do about it. He's hoping I can convince her to stop, which is a tall order for sure, and I don't know that it would actually make her better. Apollo said he thinks Eros has stayed with Aphrodite all this time because he feels like he owes her. Once upon a time, it was Eros who was the eternal disaster, Apollo's words, and she was the caregiver, so now he must return the favor no matter how it hurts his soul. I think Apollo's probably right. In the end, I did what Eros asked. I convinced Aphrodite to hold on, to keep fighting. You should have seen him when she said she'd try. I thought he was going to collapse into tears right on the spot. I hope I did the right thing. Have we learned more about Freddy? Okay. And of course, Freddy was waiting up when I got back from the underworld. She apologized for how things went down with Pan during the song, but honestly, I get it now. My power draws the good and bad out of people, and I don't always get to choose which it will be. At any rate, it's good that I have Freddy at my side during all of this. I know, and she's so cute. Next time. Next time. Just wait for me. Okay. Where did I leave off before? Maybe this one? Calliope is one of 3 idols called the Muses. The last one's still living, according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols left. Oh, no. I read this part before, right? She argued with everyone, which doesn't sound like the Calliope she met. I think I read this one. Oh, yeah. We read about her apartment. Maybe this is new? Apparently after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus, and that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her the apartment. However, Persephone says they haven't spoken in 2 years, so she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing either. Persephone told me a little about how Calliope came to her at the underworld. How at first Calliope was just a singing act, but eventually they warmed up to each other until Calliope's lofty expectations became too much. I'm willing to bet Persephone had just as much to do with their parting ways, but it sounds like for a while they were indeed close. Did we learn more about Hermes? I ran into none other than Hermes at the underworld. I'm pretty sure they didn't follow me there. They were just vibing. You know, for an idol, they don't seem that bad. Nah, Hermes seems really chill. Would you believe Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were there when the old Hermes died and his eidolon passed into them. How often does that happen, I wonder? They answered one question at least about how they showed up at the apartment so quickly. Apparently when an idol dies, Hermes has to be there. Whoever Hermes is at the time, I guess? They were kind of closed-mouthed about it, but they just know. Strange story, but what else is new? Hermes helped me find Persephone. Either she didn't know I was there or she was avoiding me. That place is huge. After I pumped them up a bit. They're not the most self-confident sort. They are. They're so cute. Okay. Oh. Puppy's crying at me again. Why? What's wrong now? You can't have more cookies. You can't come back and ask for treats every 5 minutes, huh? Where's your ball? Where's your newspaper? No? You don't want to go get a toy? Okay. Where did we leave off? We read about Aphrodite. Okay, well, I think the party, right? I went to Aphrodite's party and it was less of a party and more of a funeral. I guess Aphrodite never quite got over her terrible experience during the war. So now she passes on her eidolon every 20 years or so. God, that's so short. In order to forget what happened to her for a while. The entire thing sounds really macabre, but a lot of the other idols seem okay with it. Everyone except Calliope, it seemed. Eros told me all about what Aphrodite went through during the war. How she was kidnapped by the enemy. How she was freed by her husband, Hephaestus, who she never even got to thank or say goodbye to. She's riddled with so much guilt and trauma, and she can't escape any of it. As soon as her memories return, she's in constant agony, even if she hides it pretty well. Even so, he doesn't think what she's doing is the right answer to her problems. It certainly hasn't helped so far. I told Eros that I'd try to persuade Aphrodite to hold on. Who knows? Maybe it's not even possible. I have to try because this... what she's been doing to cope? This clearly isn't the answer. Apollo said something about Aphrodite which has stuck with me. He says she chooses successors who are kind, generous people because she thinks that in time, that will make her a better person. In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to continue living. She's going to hold on and keep trying. I hope I didn't offend her too much during the song, but I had to do it. She's so regal and amazing. If anyone can do it, she can. It's cute how she thinks of them. Okay, this is Calliope's apartment. Oracle. Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's heads off was really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. Apollo brought me to see Persephone, but who do you think almost tanked the entire thing? That's right, he did. He got all big and angry, like he was about to start hurling thunderbolts, and stormed out of the underworld like an angry child. I still can't believe it. Well, guess who I bumped into at Aphrodite's party? And who I haven't seen since he stormed out of the underworld. As it turns out, it wasn't the worst thing that he was there, but still awkward. When the party was over, Apollo and I had the chance to sit down and talk, but I wouldn't say it went particularly well. I guess helping me for Calliope's sake isn't enough. I wonder if he'll see him again. Persephone finally explained what her real beef with Apollo was about. Once, she escaped from the underworld with Hades hot on her heels, and when she finally got to Olympus, the idol she ran into was Apollo, and he did nothing. I'm trying to imagine what it would have been like to be dragged away by a smug Hades while the brother you thought would help, who had to know how desperate you were, just stood there and let it happen. I can't help but wonder if that's the entire story, but even so, it all makes sense now. Did we learn anything about Athena? Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect. Like the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. We've learned a lot about Persephone. A whole lot. Oh god. Okay. Oracle. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, Lord of the Underworld, is more or less true. He made Persephone his bride against her will, and the other idols did squat to stop it. What the stories don't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne. Only to have that throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone's pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't be? Gosh, isn't Persephone a peach? After biting my head off, she refused to answer any of our questions or be remotely helpful until, and unless, I first engaged her in battle, musical battle, which I did, because that's apparently something I do now. Sadly, she didn't have a lot to add. She gave Calliope the apartment, sure. But because Persephone felt sorry for her. They haven't spoken in maybe 2 years. Seems like the idols do this a lot. Things got ugly between Apollo and Persephone pretty quickly until Apollo stormed out. I let him go. I mean, see, this can totally change then, because you can follow him. Oh my god, there's so much that can change. I mean, sure, 2 minutes before Persephone wanted my head on a platter, but now she was willing to help. Isn't that what he brought me here for? So she's my new ally now, I suppose. She says that if an idol is really behind Calliope's death and was able to cover up their involvement, finding them might be difficult, which, you know, great. I went to see Persephone after Aphrodite's party, and in the middle of reminiscing to me about the last time she passed on her idol and to a gangster's wife, Persephone and I had a moment? At least I thought we did, but then she went cold again, and now I'm left wondering if I imagined it. I crossed some line with her, but which one? It's so weird. I heard it mentioned a couple of times now that Persephone used to be a gangster. Apparently her idol was passed on to Chastity, the wife of a mobster, who she then replaced for a while, at least until Persephone's memories returned. This must have been, what, the 1950s? Pretty crazy to think about. Finally, I know the whole story about Hades and how Persephone murdered him. You know what? Sounds like he got exactly what he deserved. Yeah. Hell yeah. I finally learned a little about what Persephone and the other idols went through during the war. She told me about how Demeter died, or Demeter? I've always said Demeter. How Demeter died and how Ares betrayed them to the enemy. Just think, one day you believe you're a god for real, and the next you realize just how vulnerable you really are. That has to have messed with all their heads, not just Aphrodite's. Have we learned anything about Pan? I ran into Pan again in the underworld just by coincidence, so he says, hanging around in the very place his tip eventually led me to. Granted, the underworld is his kind of place. But what are the odds? Neither Apollo nor Persephone seem to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them. Even though his sudden involvement is really suspicious. Huh, this is interesting. I thought Apollo and Persephone had kind of dismissed Pan being a subject when we were all together, but now Persephone has second thoughts. She thinks he's a schemer and his sudden appearance was too convenient, so he's back on the list of suspects, I suppose. Okay. We can talk to Freddy. We're supposed to go see Pan. But we can talk to Freddy. Let's talk to Freddy. Our bestie.
Hey, hey. So what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
She's so cute.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Look how cute she is. Oh my god.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
She's so cute and supportive. Oh my god, I love her. But we're going to bad girl route, and we're also going after a bad girl.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
There was some truth. Ooh.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Yeah, freaking Zeus.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that we didn't talk to Pan yet. I wonder if we can actually ask.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow, I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess.
Yup.
She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
Freddy's expressions and poses are so darn good. Yeah, I agree. I love Freddy.
Just how many of these
I'll
gods
pursue
are there?
her when I play again.
From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
Yeah.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere, and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
That's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Oh. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I love her. Okay, thanks, Freddy.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Okay.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things.
And where is Kaz?
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Their friend group is so cute.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Bye, Freddy. We can go back to Persephone again? I mean, okay. Maybe we unlocked another question that we can ask. Hi again. I keep bothering
Back
you.
again, Grace? People will talk.
Let them talk. I'm okay with
About
that.
what? It seemed like you
Wanted to keep our relationship on a business level. Yes, I help you, you help me.
Yeah, that. Though I don't know what you could need my help with.
Oh, I'm sure I'll figure something out in time.
Haha.
Now then, unless you have something else to ask.
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
Okay. Bye, Persephone. Okay, we're finally gonna go talk to Pan. I have a drink. Thank you very much. My water is here. It's not gonna last very long. I am too thirsty. Okay. Talking to the goat man. Here we go. Go. Is my cursor on screen?
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This is pretty.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Huh.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
Oh.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will.
Merely immortal.
Given time.
Merely.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Stephanie was right. I'm not breaking rules. Okay, let's do this.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
I don't know. I haven't heard Boobala before.
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides.
A reliquary?
You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself.
Awfully controlling, Athena.
A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I mean, that makes sense.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
Ooh. A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Oh.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I don't get to ask about the statue. I'm sad.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
What
That
about the
depends.
statue?
What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated as such.
Okay, I give up. How does one treat a hideous creature?
With a great deal of respect, if you know what's good for you. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Okay. Let's talk to Persephone again. Let the people talk.
Ah, Grace, there you are. Did you end up going to see Pan after all?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? That's normally off limits to idols. How will you even gain access to it in order to do this favor for him?
He gave me a key.
Well, who knows where he got that? It all seems rather suspicious.
The fact that the BGM is your duel with Cal. Yeah. I think that's the song that plays on the opening screen. I don't actually remember anymore. Let's ask.
If it's off limits, does that mean I'll get into more trouble if I go?
Possibly. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. Hecate runs the Reliquary and has considerable knowledge at her disposal. She might assist your investigation, provided it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
You never know if you'll get more information, so... I love that it's Medusa's lair. Not the Viper's nest. Medusa's lair. What do I do? Nope, we're gonna go see Medusa. Maybe. I'm curious. I really want to know. Ooh.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are.
Oh my
This
God.
place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddie? What are you doing here?
She's
What,
a
you thought I
maid.
wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Oh. Later.
Freddie, I left you behind for a reason. Don't you realize how dangerous this could be?
Do you not realize how dangerous this could be?
Yeah, but I'm an idol. You're...
Very enthusiastic. There are worse qualities in a mortal, I assure you.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
I love Freddie. I wonder if you can actually just flirt with both of them at the same time in front of each other. Like, how does that go?
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
God, how can you even stand him?
I simply thought, there is no way Grace knows what she's getting into there.
And of course you came running to offer your services, right?
Grace can handle herself, it's true, but surely even you can see some advice from an idol might be worth a listen.
Oh.
I suppose.
The dialogue and the or the written dialogue and the voice acting was not the same.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much.
Freddie, go home.
Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
What?
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Wow.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Okay.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
I love that we've been discussing here this whole time.
Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
And we've been unnoticed. Just chatting. Oh. Use a distraction, find another entrance, or confront the enforcer. Will he sing? Let's go. Maybe he'll sing.
Oh, you're not just going to... Oh.
Sure is. Just watch.
Oh, she believes in me. No.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
Ooh.
You should let me in. Medusa will want to see me.
Uh-huh. And why would that be?
Because I'm the muse. And I'm willing to bet Medusa makes exceptions for idols.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Wow. Bye, y'all. That was really cute. Song time. Maybe.
What a long day, hiding in the light.
Music.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the muse. There are sacred
Hi, Sunny.
bites,
Hope you're doing good today.
and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself
Fight!
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight fighting grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
You're meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just like every time.
He's mine.
Now look into me. Your body goes freely every time.
The music is so good.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me.
Can I lose here?
She's looking away. Hey!
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
We need to talk to her and get answers, so.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a
You're
crime.
lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the victims, you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
You do know that you didn't.
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace. I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate
I love this duet.
what your eyes see when you look at me.
Don't look at me.
Oh. Oh.
No, not the bloody charms.
Ready?
You think you can turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Nice timing on the arrival, you two.
Ugh, this place is bigger than I thought. And creepy.
I was glad to have Freddy to protect me.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine, fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Okay, I should also pause to welcome you in properly. Hi, Sunny. I hope you're doing good. You said you're doing good. I already said that, but whatever. Yeah, this game just released today, and I've been excited for it for like 3 years, so I was like, I'm gonna play it right away. But yeah, we are We are solving a murder mystery. And we are a muse, so we make people sing. It's a good time. Let's see. Let's just get straight to the
Isn't
point.
it obvious? Tell us what you know about Calliope's death.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I didn't touch her. I didn't even know she'd been attacked until I saw her flee. You did not even know that much.
This is the same reliquary where your friend is? The one who needs the favor?
That's pretty convenient.
She was at the reliquary the eve she died, but I had no part in the muse's death.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
And why would she?
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
Uh-huh.
And you wonder why I said nothing to anyone. After all, who would believe ugly, monstrous Medusa?
Aww.
You said Calliope was attacked. Who could have done it?
I thought it might have been Asterion. I saw the great beast chasing her, as I was.
Pan's friend?
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
It was not him, alas. He was as confused as I, and not a drop of the muse's blood on him. Yet I realized this too late.
So what happened in the reliquary?
I never entered, so I do not know. A question for Asterion and Hecate, perhaps.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I love her.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
So Athena knows Calliope was attacked there?
Yes, no. If she does, surely not by whom. I am but guessing, however. Lady Athena tells me oh so very little.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Oh. Man, I have to go back and play. There's so many choices. Three different paths. With all the micro choices in between, too. That's be nice.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
If Lady Athena should learn the truth,
Feel kind of bad for her.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Freddy, may I just say what a delight your resourcefulness has proven.
And you're not completely awful, I guess.
Oh, they're getting along. Yay.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Ooh. Hello, Fairy Spire. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. And I hope you like musicals, because I don't know how long I'm going to be at this game. I don't know how long it is, but we're going to be at this for a while. Let's see. I guess we should check our story out.
I can. Not without going to the reliquary to make sure.
What happens if we go there and it checks out?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Everything okay over there, Mr. Goatman?
Oh, yes. Just thinking of the war. How it was at the very end. Some of us argued we should leave Medusa behind. That she didn't deserve the safety we'd find in the new world.
She didn't ask to become what she is.
We idols were petty and cruel. We lorded over mortals because we could. We didn't learn our lesson until the war. By then it was too late, wasn't it? Certainly for Medusa. Such thoughts run contrary to my bon vivant spirit, do they not? Come to me once you've gone to the reliquary, Grace. I look forward to your visit.
Oh, boy. Still seems suspicious, but I don't think he did it. Oh?
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked.
Oh.
I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to—
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her.
Okay.
Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently—
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
I picked the I forgot what it's called, the punk rock path. Though I deviate from it sometimes, if I can choose to. Thank you. Yeah, kick ass. Wonder if we can tell Persephone what we've learned? We bother her a lot. We also flirt with her a lot. But that has nothing to do with me coming back here. I really want to know if I can tell her stuff.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa and...
You found her? Well, you're in one piece, so clearly my fears were unfounded.
Nope, they were completely founded, actually.
Are we romancing anyone
Maybe I better
specifically for now?
explain what happened.
Persephone. When I play again, ready.
I knew it.
I'll probably play again and pursue everyone.
To the new world. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Ooh, we have to flirt.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Ah. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
Pan might admit something unintentionally, but he can be too clever. Let me give some thought to our next step. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
Haha, we got a chance to flirt. Okay. The reliquary. I'm like scared of what we're gonna find here. She said R. It's true, she did say R. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. What are we gonna find? Ooh.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
That's so cute.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Casual mention, yeah. I'm sure they had to nod to it somewhere.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Ooh. Next time. I'll play it again.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet you'll really appreciate a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We make a fine team, you and I.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
I did not remember that.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Her face.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Oh, choices that I can't have. We'll see.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
We'll do it because I want to see the song. There's got to be a song. Whoa. It's so quiet.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Ooh. Dang. I guess we should fight. Yeah, okay, I have the choice. Let's do it.
Listen, lady, I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
All I want to do is see you turn into
Grace.
No, I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
That's fair.
You are Grace?
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Is that now? She knew.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
What?
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
What?
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
What?
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Whoa.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
There will be tea.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years?
T.
I don't have years.
I like her
That is
too. She's
unfortunate.
cool.
If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Oh.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
That would be too convenient. I guess we'll ask.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh.
Oh, are we doing
Aw.
guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
What's this? This sounds like it's like I'm here for your love life, like to flirt with you. He's very cute, but
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you
his voice is
need
familiar.
help with.
Oh.
Oh, nope. No, no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Yeah. We're
It is
stubborn.
written.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Sing!
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
You still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? Really?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
That's so cute.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good.
Always smelling good is
Like,
important.
she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy.
Aww.
I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Oh my god. So cute.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time, I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words, right? Really not good.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Aww. You're so cute, I want to help.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
No, have confidence.
For just once. I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Aww. Aww.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
He just wants to express his feelings. Why wouldn't we help him?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's the part I can't do.
It's no big deal. We're not like, you know, forcing this. We're just helping him express himself.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
I love Freddie. Oh my god.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddie?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be.
This is so cute.
'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe.
Get
I got a bull in a China shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can. I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, 'cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
And then he's so cute, it's true. He's adorable.
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie,
you got this.
It's just you and me.
You got this.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
Remember, Katie, that I've got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down your ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
It seems you desire a trial by fire. You believe I require a guard just in case. I'm a titan, you see. Such attackers would flee with but one look at me. Terror on each face.
You're not terrifying. They don't know you like I do.
That's not what you meant.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget this whole embarrassing catastrophe. Underneath this bullhead's fur's a red-faced wannabe. Seriously, I'm freaking out. Grace, somebody, please rescue me. This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in. Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before.
Okay, we'll
Yet
just keep
he
going.
carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
Kate, will you dance with me? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't the first time I've pretended to dance with you.
That's so cute.
Yes, twirl!
Who thought a ball could live under a shell? I don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth, and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all this written, powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aww.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
You deserve a love story. I believe in you.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story.
This is so cute.
You've cast a spell on me. And we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather?
What?
You've cast a spell on me.
Wait. What does she mean? That was very cute. I'm very confused. Wait, what did that mean?
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Her imagination leapt. Yeah. I think that caught everybody off guard. Or maybe she didn't mean that and all of our heads are in the gutter. Oh boy. I don't want to ask about this. But I will.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Girl, I
Of
live in the
course
gutter.
it was. It was also
You're the one
written that I
yelling
would
at
be
me about being
unaware of
thirsty.
Asterian's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Jeez. This is my channel.
I'm glad to see someone happy. Finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
What? Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we gonna be waiting? Yo, wait!
How
Huh?
long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
She found an outfit,
Sure,
all
it's
right.
fine,
Oh
Grace.
my
I doubt the
god.
Major would break his promise. Say, when I tell you.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
I'm sure she did. Is everything
Everything's
okay?
okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
We heard part of the story from Medusa. She saw Calliope fleeing from the reliquary, bleeding.
And when Medusa ran after her, that's when she ran into you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I was also chasing after Calliope. She'd broken in. Why she did? Hecate can't figure out. She didn't touch anything or take anything, but somebody attacked her when she was here.
Somebody.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena was
got
mad.
involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows so much more than she's letting on.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
He's so in love. It's so cute.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
Oh my God,
I
Freddy.
can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
I love how geeky she is.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. After I ran into Medusa, Calliope was long gone. Only thing I found was Pan's key.
You mean this key? The one Pan gave me?
Yeah. Well, Calliope must have dropped it. I sent it back to Pan.
We already know the answer to this, right? He told us.
How could Calliope have gotten Pan's key?
Same way you did, I guess. Pan must have given it to her. There's only a few keys to get into the reliquary. Athena doesn't want the idols to come here much.
And Pan has one. That's odd.
Yeah, so, I made it for him a while back. Different favour.
Huh.
Couldn't Medusa have been the one who attacked Calliope?
I thought maybe because she was chasing Calliope too. Why would she do that? But now I don't know. Medusa never got into the reliquary. I sure never let her in.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
If it wasn't Medusa, who else could have attacked Calliope here? Who had access?
It was just me and Kate. I didn't see anyone that night other than Medusa.
How did Calliope get inside?
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Until the alarms went off, though, we didn't even know anyone was here.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. That's how Kate knows nothing was touched or stolen. We just don't know what did happen. Yet.
We're not really getting the answer still.
Then Medusa's story checks out. She was here, yeah, but she was never in the reliquary.
And Pan's name popped up. He sent you here, Grace, to do some favor, yet he had to know Calliope came here that night.
Which he failed to mention, for some reason.
For some reason.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay?
I love his big footsteps. Furious. Let's be furious.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I ask Pan about the key and there's nothing? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go to Pan, confront him.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
She's the best. Oh my god.
Pan!
Uh-oh.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh!
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
You gave Calliope the key that night. The same one you gave me. You knew she went there.
The truth? The truth is Calliope asked me for the key that night, no questions asked. Why would I refuse her? The truth is also that I have no idea what happened to her there. I wanted you to discover that on your own. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
What was Calliope getting into? The more we go on, the more it's like we start to question her. Yeah. I don't know if Pan did. I don't think he did. I feel like he didn't.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes.
Oh. You are the worst. I guess. He is sort of feeding us info. Yeah. He's been
if
useful.
You're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
Man. Should we keep Persephone in the loop? Either he's helping or leading you somewhere he wants. Yeah. I mean, like, he did already, right? He told us where to go. He's kind of been like, here's this tip, here's this tip. Go here, go there. And we've done that, but she's always an option, yeah. But it does give us insight occasionally. I mean, let's see. Let's see if she has thoughts. I'm curious. I'll go see her, and then I'm gonna take a break after this. Just to eat some lunch. A short break.
Well, if it isn't Grace appearing at my doorway once again. A pleasure, as always.
She has thoughts.
Something specific on your mind?
No, not really.
Oh.
I'll see you later, Persephone.
Okay, I guess we can't tell her anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break then. I'm gonna eat something, because it's been a while. I don't usually stream much longer than this. But, I will be back. I'll be back shortly. I have food available, so I'll just put it all together and eat it. In the meantime, please, if you've been sitting here watching, you know, make sure you stretch, get some water, because hydration for everybody is important, not just streamers. I will also refill my water because it's empty. But yeah, I will be back soon. If you have to head out because it's the end of your workday or whatever, please take care. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Where did my OBS go? Okay. Be right back. We'll get back to this soon. I didn't plan to play the whole thing, but I don't actually know how long the game is, so we'll see what happens. Be right back. Be right back. Almost forgot to unmute my microphone. That would have been dumb. Okay. Hello. We're back. I don't know how much more is left of the game. I feel like we still have a ton of questions, but oh. We'll head back for now. I had some chicken. Have some chicken, technically. And water. Ever important water. Okay. I don't know where this is gonna go. I'm like, honestly, the person I suspect the most is Athena. I feel like she has the most to lose, you know? If things change or whatever. And Calliope was really pushing for change. But Calliope, I think, got herself into trouble. Maybe. Is she completely like... Well, I mean, nobody deserves to get murdered. But like... Did she do nothing? No, I don't think that's it. You know? I guess we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how much more of the game's left, but... Here we go.
Oh! Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Why are you here, though?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Aw. Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You say it's easy, but do you like
trans rights?
doing
Yeah.
all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
We already talked about
You
this.
mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Aw.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
No wonder she's dressed like that.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
They're so cute.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. Athena. Oh? Oh? Why? Why? Do I get a different trait? Do I get to have more than one now? Because I changed. Yeah, that's true. They did say it. Yeah, okay. Let's be clever. I feel like we need to be clever when it comes to Athena, right? I feel like this will come in handy.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Damn, we look so angry.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Sure.
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Huh. Like you care about Medusa, man. I wish that was this.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower, and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Yeah.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I could have helped you. How? I feel like That's it? I could have helped you?
That's it? That's what you have to say? Sorry we're gonna kill you, but things are dire. Things are tough all over, Athena. Do you really think clamping down on your rules will make it better?
Those rules are our last line of defense against chaos, dear. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Did you do it? Oh, let's discuss Medusa!
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Don't you already know that?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
The two of them feel like opposing forces.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Ooh. I don't think so.
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Guess that's valid.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You can't guess from what I just asked you a minute ago?
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
Damn.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Her voice is good. All the voices are good. The whole cast is so good.
I guess I'll get back to
the
my
casting
investigation.
choices are great.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Any?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. What are you hiding? I don't trust her. Which sucks.
Don't
Athena's
take it
usually my
personally,
favorite.
Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. If it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
What? I don't know why. Do I bet I know why? No, I'll be honest.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
I mean, that makes sense. But like...
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the
already
reliquary.
warned
Not without
not to go.
Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't
Sound
I?
mixing is weird.
What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Oh, like the voice volume?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
I think, because this game was basically made over the span of the pandemic, and there's so much voice acting, you know? Like, I'm sure a lot of the cast had to record from their home studios, and everybody's gonna have a different setup and whatever, so it's probably because of that. So, you know, they probably had to work with the whatever they could. I'm sure they saved all the best recording for, like, songs. And yeah, there's like so many choices with so much dialogue. All recorded, so, you know, it's forgivable. But I did notice, yeah, that some of them are quieter. Even Grace has had some lines where it's like her voice is louder. But, you know, it's not that bad, that it's like a deal breaker for the game. At least. Yeah. A lot of audio files. I didn't actually remember to look at how big the game was, but I think it was pretty large.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
My girlfriends are fighting, help.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right?
She's joking, right?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
I love Freddy.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh, I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
Oh.
If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Ayo. You care?
Gosh, it almost seems like you care.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Sorry, Freddy, next time. Don't look at her like you won. Don't look at her like that. Y'all, calm down. Okay. I mean, we talked to the guard and that worked out for us just fine. Maybe we should just do it again. Let's just talk to her. Unless she kicks us out because Athena said we're not supposed to be here. Nah, let's just talk to her. It worked before. And now she's happy and in love.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Oh. We're supposed to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
That's fair. It's her job. Alright. We have this unlocked. Let's take it.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
We got a journal update. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at it. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
I love me some giant bookshelves.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
There was like whispers.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just...
Oh, I see. It's like an echo.
Focus.
Fog that doesn't damage books. It's magic fog. And magic books. No water, no paper.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. We get to look around. Egg. Another instrument. Mask. Oh! That's terrifying. Trident. That must be Poseidon's. Wow, golden apple. Branch. Olive branch. Okay. Scroll. Statue. Who's this a statue of?
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
I'm curious what this is.
I don't even know what language that is.
Oh. What else was I curious about? An instrument would be interesting to Calliope.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
What's with the mask?
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Huh? What does that have to do with the mask?
Is this an armory, too? I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Okay. Let's get through everything.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me?
Aw.
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Who's everyone? No one's supposed to be here.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Okay. Looking at the mirror, here we go.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh. That's probably not safe. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Are they the Moirai?
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
No. They're creepy.
Okay then.
Oh.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Oh. Her powers aren't working. You can't have a song in your heart if you don't have a heart. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Freddy.
Grace?
Hat.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
They're everywhere. What do you do? Don't get noble. Don't get noble. Don't do something stupid. No! Damn it! I knew she was gonna do it.
No, I won't let you.
No! Oh no!
Freddy!
No way. What? I should have picked her first. Damn. What?
Oh God. Oh God, Freddy.
Again?
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
The Fates are coming up again. See, I said the Moira earlier, like, help her though, help her.
What brought them? They killed Freddy.
Is she already
You
dead?
need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have
She
that.
can't already be dead, no way.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace.
What?
They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
What? What am I supposed to pick here? What?
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Wait, we're just gonna leave her there? What? Hello? We can't just leave her there. We're just leaving her there. What? Okay, but like even if this is not the first body, like this is a mortal body. This is a mortal body that we're leaving out. So it's not gonna do the same things that whatever, Hermes is not gonna come and deal with this body, okay? Two, she's our bestie. We're just like, well, I have a girlfriend. Guess we're gonna leave her behind. Hello? Well, I mean, okay, we've learned that they can all die. And like, yeah, we should at least bury her. We have other friends in the band who like are gonna be aware that she's dead, and they're gonna be like, well, where's the body? What about a funeral? What? I don't know what to do. I'm so upset. What do we do? I don't know. Oh, she's sad. I didn't notice. She's sad now. I'm sad now. Wait, what does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Okay, wait, let me see where I left off. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'd intended to go to Medusa's alone, but of course Freddy showed up. Oh, kitted up like an adventurer. Should I be thankful she wants to help, or should I be worried she's not taking the idol seriously enough? Like, The best girl! No! Ugh. This can't be happening. Freddie, she's gone. I knew I shouldn't have let her keep coming with me, but I didn't think she could die. Freddie sacrificed her life for me. She stopped the Furies from killing me, and it's my fault she's dead. What am I going to do now? What are we gonna do now? I don't know what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? Freddie! So upset. I didn't see it coming. We're gonna play and romance her? Yeah. Play again? Yeah. We're gonna romance her, and then she's gonna die, and we're just gonna be extra heartbroken. What am I supposed to do with this feeling? I feel so bad. Man.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
I mean, it's okay. She was just a friend in this playthrough. She was just a friend. We left her there.
Left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We had no choice. Hecate will take care of her.
I should be taking care of her.
Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Long gone, so you think?
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
I mean, technically we are Calliope, so it could be the same.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddie and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddie hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
My God. Let's get to
What
this
are
first.
the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
That sure sounds like Freddie will die in every playthrough. Yeah. That sucks. I mean, the content warning did have, like, death at the beginning and a death later in the game. I didn't expect it to be Freddie. What the fuck?
Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with that.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
This is quite suspicious. And usually I can pick this at the end, though.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Oh. Now we have the aggressive choice. We need to avenge Freddy. We gotta do something. I guess
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
I mean, we're already in a lot of trouble.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
I love her sassy expression. All right,
Okay.
let's go.
No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Damn, they never stop digging at each other. Y'all, calm down.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, yeah.
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
and thus could leave it.
What?
Fine. I'll get you into Hades, but I'm not going with you.
What?
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
Let's find Hermes and get this over with.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Yeah. Honesty for Hermes.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what? I can't pick this!
Oh. Nah.
Come on, Hermes. How much trouble would you be in, really? What's Athena gonna do? Leave Olympus? Get her own dry cleaning? She needs you more than you need her.
Yeah, but Athena works so hard, and it's always for everyone else.
Sounds like someone else I know. Isn't there anything that you want, Hermes?
Oh. What I want is the truth.
Tell them the truth. Yeah.
Here's the truth. The favor's for me. If I don't go to Hades now, I'll never find out who killed Calliope.
And then Grace will be executed.
Okay.
I guess any door.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Oh.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Yo.
Wow.
Cool.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
What?
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Orpheus is not who I expected. That's not who I was expecting at all. Wow.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
An angry little man.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
We're gonna have a rap battle.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing.
It's a
Hades
sad
tricked him,
song.
you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
All right, let's
So
go.
there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
Persephone, don't talk like
In
this.
our way, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. in our way.
Man, you make it very hard to believe in you.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come, it's time to cross the Styx.
You're making it very hard to believe in you. Please. She's so
ferryman will
selfish,
come
yeah.
soon.
I mean, I kind of
As
like
we are
that,
not
but
dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Oh. Whoa. Big.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Oh. We have to say it with confidence. But I don't think I can say this because we're not. Is that allowed? Can we say that we're gonna save our friend? But we would be confident in saying this. Let's do it.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddy. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
It's so cute. The little hand pose. What was that?
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
What is this? So cute!
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Wait, what is this?
Let's get underway,
So
Corone.
cute!
It's a
Why?
long ride to the throne room.
This was not what I was expecting. I love all these, like, unexpected... What? Ooh.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
A child in a garden
prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin.
Damn.
I gutted a god. This hell is mine. Won't let it be forgotten.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Voice is so familiar.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves
I
it.
can feel them howling at the moon.
That's what's his name? From Rent.
But you can bet he knows someone's coming. It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. I can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Hey.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift.
Yeah,
I have
it
the
was Mark.
floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests?
Yeah, I want to find Freddy.
Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god.
Throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Oh no! I know how it goes, and I actually feel really bad for Orpheus because I know the story. I know the story of Orpheus and Eurydice. Persephone, why do you want your throne back so bad? You're both wrong. Never mind.
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
We can't let it be.
It's a good song.
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more, you must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
She's right though. Sit in it, Grace. Oh, I thought she was gonna sit down.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Oh, I can take the throne! Oh, shit! Damn. Do I do it? That's pretty kick-ass. I gotta say, that's really cool. Ah, what do I do? Let's take the throne. Let's take the throne.
This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
We pissed her off. Why not mirror? It's a means to an end. I mean, this is what we really want.
I don't care about ruling Hades.
Yeah.
But someone has to sit here to contact the Fates, right?
And for that, you needed to usurp my rightful place? Don't make me laugh.
I honestly don't care what you think. I'm gonna finish what we came here to do.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Freddy, are you out there? Freddy, if you're here, if you're anywhere, please.
Problems.
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no bringing back your friend. There never was.
And the Fates?
Oh, they hear you. They simply don't care.
Oh! No way! It's Broken Heart. Okay, let's roll with it. Cause I thought...
You know, for a moment, I thought you actually cared about me. Just a little bit. But you don't, do you? Not about me, not about Calliope, not about anything.
You took the throne from me, Grace. You started this.
And you never intended to help me. Right from the start. It was all to get what you wanted.
Damn.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Damn. Oh.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh, we get to hug, yay!
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Ugh, I really should have gone for her through the first playthrough. This is what I get for being a simp! Ah! Oh. What?
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace.
Oh.
Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
And ghosts cry?
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh. What? I was not expecting that either.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Huh.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I wondered, but I didn't think, like... It's just like when she gave her... the whole thing of like, oh, she gave her an apartment. Like, okay, that's very sweet. But like... They were girlfriends.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone.
Ooh.
We
Truth.
need to know what
Truth.
happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Oh?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
We're listening. Oh boy. Let's start with Apollo.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
Oh.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Damn. You have to go sub? Oh, is it time for raid already? Right at the end of the game! You'll have to watch the VOD.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
I don't believe that. Athena's got tunnel vision. She must be wrong.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
Oh.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
But why did she, if she knew that, then why did she pass on the Eidolon?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Oh. Damn. I don't really blame Apollo. Athena will pay. But Freddy's dead because of her.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it. It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
I love the giant empty Cerberus chains.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
Oh.
Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life.
She called her real name.
Please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
No! No! No!
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Is this allowed? Are we breaking a rule?
You've returned.
Oh.
You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
A lot happened. I'm the queen of Hades. I'm not the muse anymore. We found out he lied, and we found Clive. All of this happened. I guess this answers kind of all of it, though.
Then we found Calliope.
Then?
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
You're not that innocent, Persephone. Come on.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Damn, Persephone, you're not helping.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Oh. I don't want to make a deal with her. Fight? Let's fight.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
I stole your throne anyway.
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Oh. My last chance to speak to anyone. Okay. Let's talk to Freddy.
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me.
Why is she so upset about being brought back?
Hey. Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
It's not too late. I could flirt. Oh, but not this path. Not this time. Not this time.
You gave up everything for me. I couldn't leave you down there. Not if there was a chance for both of us to make it out.
So you felt sorry for me? Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
Damn.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you.
Oh.
I'm in love with you.
She really is the best girl.
For a really long time.
Oh. I should have gone with her path from the start. Next time, I swear. Next time.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That's why I started the band. Because we'd been growing apart, and it was the only way I could think of to keep us together. You don't have to say anything. I probably shouldn't have said anything.
I wish I'd known.
I wish I'd known. I mean, who can say? Things could have been different.
Now you tell me.
You're still the most important person in my life. I wouldn't have saved you if I didn't believe that.
What's gonna happen at the trial? Athena doesn't know I've become the last muse. When she learns that, she's gonna want to kill me too, isn't she?
Yeah, not happening.
No, there's no point in asking that because it's not gonna happen.
But how will we...
Freddy, stop. Look at me. It's not happening, okay? We're going to the trial. We're going to confront her. And we have half the idols backing us up. She won't get away with this. Let's get through tomorrow, okay? The rest of it, we'll figure it out afterwards. Together.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Ah. This is what I get for barking. Oh. Oh, she's here. I thought she was gone.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
What else could we have said, Grace? Yelled at each other more, perhaps?
If it'd help, yeah.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
There's an option. Aggression? Forgiveness? Okay.
Well,
Let's be
I
nice.
forgive you, if that makes it any easier.
You forgive me? I should be the one forgiving you.
Well, do you?
Fine. Yes, if that's what you want, yes.
Aw. Yay, forgiveness.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
Damn, I don't know. Freddy's like feeling really bad, so kinda.
Maybe a little, but it was worth it.
I wonder if I could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life, and you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Hmm. Ooh. Let's go talk to a puppy.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
That bad, huh? I'm not surprised. He left my place pretty upset.
You know, I knew it when I saw you. That girl's gonna be trouble. But does he listen? No. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this God crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Hmm.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I gave up a lot to bring Freddy back. I don't like losing friends.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Aww.
Well, couldn't it be? You said yourself, prophecies don't always work the way you think they will.
That's true. I did say that. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Get over yourself. Damn.
I hope that one day we'll be as close friends as you were with Calliope.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Aw. Thanks. Okay.
Pan? Are you here?
Oh?
Pan!
Huh.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
It's like the audio seems a little off time.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I know you weren't behind Calliope's murder.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I don't know. Damn. But we could use allies. Let's tell them. Let's tell them the truth.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die, just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I don't want to be responsible for the idols dying out. I don't know how it could be, but what if it's true?
Then we die out. It's not that complicated. And if you're responsible, surely you'll have a good reason. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Alrighty. Time to go. Place where it all started.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
Laura has such a nice voice.
Okay, here we go.
Well,
Hello?
Oh?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
What?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
What'd you do to Hermes? Why are they so upset looking?
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Ooh.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Hmm.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
Anything, huh?
Oh, shit. Who brought her here?
And who might you be, my dear?
Oh, man.
That's Freddy, who is just going back into the audience. No need for her to risk her neck.
Grace, she's gonna find out eventually. It may as well be now.
What was it? Oh, did you miss that part?
And what, pray tell, will I be finding
There was a
out?
prophecy, so.
That Grace isn't the muse anymore. I am.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddy.
Just how many murders will there be before you're through, Athena?
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
That is such a lie.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Uh-huh. Ooh, we know the truth.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have. Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her Eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
Wow.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Ooh.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah.
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Little girls, they dream up a future. They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too?
Of course you would make it all about you.
Still, Athena, I'm glad you were here to see how someone grew.
None of you see.
Whoa.
So it's down to me.
It's fine.
I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue.
Oh.
Time to follow through. Tell me that your mind can hear a single voice of doubt.
All I hear is multitudes in one united shout. Let this go, Athena, and the next thing you'll see the idols wiped out.
Ooh.
It's the right thing to do. The right place.
I just meant to say
He's so cute.
and I'm with you, or I'm not with you, I'm just you know what I mean?
That's so cute.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really
I love them
need
all.
to. Please do accept my apology.
I love the musical stage background.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
I want to punch her. I want to punch her so bad.
That's for me. And this, Calliope.
Yeah.
Now we're done. Say bye to everyone.
Everyone's like, oh.
You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
It was worth it to punch her, I guess. Athena's still my favorite as far as mythology goes, but damn. Well, it's over.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
If I can't have my throne, I suppose this will do for now. But I won't be sitting here for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus.
Whoa.
Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
Oh, that's a big one.
Just
I didn't
announce
see.
to everyone that gods are real? That might not go over very well.
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Y'all never watched an X-Men movie? Come on.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
And Medusa? She's off the leash, as it were?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
What about Athena? Is she gonna stay gone, or...?
As far as we can tell, yes.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good riddance.
If she did return, I wouldn't worry. Athena can never be to us what she was before. That's over.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
Cute.
I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Oh. Freddie.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
Oh, it like twitched. Let's be aggressive!
Was there ever any doubt?
Is that a serious question?
Okay, maybe there was a little doubt. How about that last song, though?
I can't say I ever imagined Athena would be defeated by a peppy musical number.
Why not? Worked on you, didn't it?
You're mortal again. I understand that you may have other plans, ones which have nothing to do with the idols. And even so, I'm asking you to remain.
Do you seriously think you could get rid of me at this point?
Probably not.
Absolutely not. Freddie needs me. The idols need me. Especially if you're about to tell the world what you are.
Good. I'm glad that's settled. Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Cute. Oh, time skip. 2 months later.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance.
Oh. The audio cut
The
out.
way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the gauze?
Ooh. Epilogue,
Is there
I
any
guess.
word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Wow. You could just be like, thanks, I don't care anymore.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
Oh, go live your beach bum life.
One day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
Could she have gone looking for one of the lost idols? Like Zeus, maybe?
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Oh my god, Hermes
has been
became a
busy.
content
He's
creator.
become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
It's that
And they
personality.
get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Yeah. Let them have their fun.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his
Oh.
sexual prowess? I do not.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
We've known each other for centuries, Freddie. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
Oh my god.
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy.
The leather was right.
It's better for us all.
I mean, I'm glad they're happy.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was
Wait,
an
I
incident
thought it's only 2 months
involving
later.
Hecate's new cat.
Oh no, not Sherbert.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
Aw.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
What?
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
What?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Oh.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low, at least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my
Ouch.
many trips to Hades. No. It's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
You're its queen, Grace, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
Oh, that's not ominous whatsoever.
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything
Not
else,
yet.
the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
Sequel? Expansion?
What about you, Freddy? How's life as the new last muse?
It's fine. I mean, I don't have to run around solving my own murder, so.
Yet. You need to get your powers under control, Freddy.
I can't help it. I've always loved the idea of people suddenly breaking out into choreographed song and dance. It just happens.
Yes, but it's happening all the time. At malls, on the street. Freddie, it even happened at a funeral.
What can I say? I have a morbid sense of humor.
The mortals will only find it amusing for so long. There have already been complaints.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll try. Being the muse is just so much fun.
I love Freddy. Oh my
I
god.
was more wondering how you felt about it. Before the trial, you...
It's okay, Grace. No, it really is. Being the muse is wonderful. Just, took some time getting used to it.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh boy.
Well, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Oh.
Kind of feels odd, doesn't it? As if we won't all see each other again like this for a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Everything has changed.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow. The ocean lies calm, stars are out. We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different routes?
A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go. Watching the shore as we drift away, lost in the
sunrise, parting mists of gray, sailing to new waters, the rush of a new day. Everything has changed.
Oh, cute. Is that it? Yay! Aw, that was fun. I gotta play it again. There's so much to do. Aw. So many choices. There were so many choices. And I actually struggled with a lot of the choices that I picked. But it was worth the wait. I did not expect to actually sit here for this long. I don't usually stream this long, but hey. It was good, yeah. It was worth waiting for. And you know, like, even with a global pandemic in the middle of production, like, that was great. It came out so good. Oops, did I like mute the audio? Did I do that? Yeah, it was good. I'm really happy with it. I have to play it again. I gotta play it like the protagonist route, and I want to pick Freddy for like my romance option, and like go with it the whole way, you know, whatever. But it was fun. I had such a good time. The music was so good too. I feel like, I don't know if the soundtrack is gonna be like on Spotify or anything, but I do want to like listen to all 3 versions of the soundtrack. I hope other people are playing this game and enjoying it, because like I really enjoyed it. I didn't expect Athena to actually be like guilty, so to speak. I mean, like, it crossed my mind, but I was like, there's probably something I'm missing, or like, you know. But yeah. Surprising. It was good. Hey, here's the list of backers. I didn't back the expensive tier with the credit, so go faster. Vroom. But it was good. It was a good game. There were some small bugs, like the audio lines getting cut off, or like yeah, the mixing being like not, like the volumes not being even across the board. Sometimes characters were quite soft. Calliope was pretty soft at some point. But it was fun. It was fun, and now it's over. What happens if I continue? I'm sure it just kicks me back to where I was. There's no chapter selection, I guess. Oh yeah, they said something about how like it's hard to do like backwards loads or something. I forgot what they said exactly, but it's complicated because there are so many choices that like every single choice affects like the dialogue or the possible things that get brought up later. So it was like difficult for them to do certain things with the way it saves. I don't remember what all they said, but it was good. It was really good. I think there was a lot. I'm sorry, I think there was a lot that was like respectfully done that I appreciate. I don't know. It was worth the wait. I'm happy. I'm happy with how that went. I really want to play it again though. I I don't know if I'll play it again on stream. Maybe I'll just stream with friends or something, if anything, but you know. Because if I play it again, I'll read the entire thing. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll play it again on stream. But it was fun. I had a really good time. I hope if you actually sat through at least most of it, that you enjoyed it. I always say, like, go support indie devs. If you enjoyed the game, get it yourself. You know, play it. Do something with it. Make your own choices. Whatever. You know. Ugh. I gotta get out of my chair though. I've been at this desk for way longer than normal. Let's get off that screen there. Whoa. Oh yeah. I feel like bad about some of it. About some of the choices I made. It's hard for me to play the kick-ass fruit. Because I was like, no, that's so mean. I don't feel right making this kind of choice. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it was good. I'm gonna get some rest now. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Get my eyes off a screen, stare at a tree. Alrighty, as always, thank y'all for coming, spending your morning all the way through the afternoon with me. It is late, or later than I thought. I'm gonna need a break. Wow. But it's Thursday, right? So I may or may not stream tomorrow. No guarantee. Friday's usually a maybe day for me. And weekends I always end up being too busy, but sometimes, you never know. If anything, I'll pop up on someone else's channel. Maybe. Yeah, you're welcome for sharing. I hope you enjoyed the game, the music, or whatever, you know. I hope more people are playing it. Let me look at Twitch real quick. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people live. Awesome. Okay. That said, since I'm looking at Twitch anyway, I'm gonna send y'all... Who's up right now? Oh, I feel like I should... Let me see. What are you playing right now? Okay. We're gonna raid this person who I think is a Tumblr mutual. Not I think, I mean I'm pretty sure. Did I have anything else to say? No, I think that's it. Let's see. They're playing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. So I'm gonna send y'all on the raid. Have fun. I hope you enjoyed the game. Take care. As always, if it's hot where you are, make sure you're hydrating. Stay cool, stay safe. Have a good evening. I will see everybody next time. Bye. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.